Hello. Okay. So I was off for a couple days. I had work. And it was fucked up. I had uni, and it was fucked up. Uh, yeah, we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be starting probably, most likely, with Shadowbringers. I finished. I was off most of the time. I was playing still, but I was for the most part doing leveling of my paladin, so it's level 70, and I can actually do Shadowbringers. For my healer, because I do want to do that as well, and for my black mage, which is also level 70. Unfortunately, I couldn't do the dungeon. I couldn't do Omega. No one is on. I'll try again another time. I'll try again another moment. But hey, we'll see how it goes. Let me just set this up real quick. There you go. Okay, what are we up to? I don't know what this is. Oh, nah. Let's do real quick a leveling. That was easy. Just gonna check on the audio real quick because I did change it earlier, but also, is someone not gonna accept? Wow, they actually accepted Holy. Oh, we're doing... They actually had a fun one. Dover Castle is a really fun dungeon. I'm down with it. We got Gas Ragger, Long Shot. Okay. And we also have Catboy. Okay, yeah. Bruh. Yeah, just gonna get this guy healing real quick. Well, this probably will let me up to 70 if I get the reward from completing the dungeon and also the leveling reward, so we should be good. Guessing a lot of pulling. Nice. There you go, a lot of music. BGM on this dungeon is pretty fun. Nice. I don't use casting stuff. Oh, okay, he's still pulling. He's still pulling! Oh god. Nice. Stop giving me aiming. I don't have cards, I could use those. Nice. Oh shit. I got hit by that I don't know how. I thought it was in the border. They have that. Probably don't have one of those. Buffing him. Black Mage. Holy shit. Die. Nice. Gazelle hides. God, I love this song. Yes, I need to catch that. Brother, you should. Hi, Willow. Yes, sorry. I was busy with work. And it was the last week of uni, so I had to like present projects. But yeah, I'm back. I'm just gonna level as charge to level 70, and then we play we start Shadowbringers. I was just busy these couple of days. I was busy a couple of days be leveling up my characters, so I could have like multiple at level 70. Thank you. Absolutely. And thank you for coming back. I really appreciate you coming back as well. Right now, just doing a really quick oh shit. Just doing a leveling dungeon. We go together! I cannot heal this. Also, astrologist, I didn't expect to enjoy astrologist as much. It's really fun. You guys will be fine. Here's the shield. Phantom is good, and yeah, Mensa because the next match is gonna announce tomorrow. Yes, I mean, I want the game to be good, so it kinda does, but damn, tomorrow is crazy. I know they did some stream, but I haven't seen like many details of it.
Die!
Oh, yeah, I missed it. Expansion would be crazy.
Die!
I cannot kill it. Shoot them. And buff this guy. They're 2 and 2, right? I think you can decide to get tickets. Oh, damn. I'm probably gonna hit by a lawn. Oh, never mind, we got it. Get tickets. That would be cool to go to the convention. GG's. Oh, I need this. That's his arm. The arm, I need that. Although I think the one I have is better. But it doesn't matter. I could use that. Check the new ultimate. That's pretty cool. Alright. And I'm not 70 yet? You guys don't mind, right? Let's do another. Let's get to 70. Let's just get to 70. So you can just have all of these done by 70. So we got 70 machinists, 76 samurai, 70 black mage, dragoon is 55. Sorry, Milps. I kind of wanted to level healer, and also set pattern is 70, so that's good. It's okay. Yeah. I have you back. This said, God damn it. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. What's we got? So, oh yeah, we have to do the level up missions. Let's do this real quick. Well, we are queuing. It's ass, I know. It's not that cool early game. I know it's an early game thing and it does get better later, but I kind of want it to get better. I kind of want it now. Now, but it's just because I don't want to level up another class right now. It does take a bit of time. I was thinking of leveling up Black Knight because it's the Black Knight expansion, but I would have to level up from 30, and that's so almost again to 70 content. I mean, yeah. Although I like the strategies to level, getting up to levels 50. I like the cards. I also did the optional Shisui dungeon. It was pretty good. I think I'm gonna keep with this strip for astrology. Just a normal guy. It's quite cool. That's good enough strip. Leon Kennedy type shit. Also, I'm glad that I got the last. I can actually fly here now. Also, I would have liked to done Omega, but yeah, no. I didn't get a party to do Omega. Probably another time. Go to Ether. True. When it's not congested. Oh. There's a Banium. Time to go. Line party. Oh. It looks like he's wearing a high visibility jacket. So the warrior, the Diot, the healing over time. HOT, I guess you could say. It's almost like Star Rail. Someone's screaming. Oh, it's the LFL. No, the LFL's. Oh no, the LFL's voice. I didn't even know you could have a voice. The Helios. Buff the buffer, fun enough. I shouldn't be pressing too often, it's annoying to get the error message. There's been noticed another specific LFL voice is hated because it won't shut up. It does, it's very loud, and it does it a lot. Okay, until we heal. Let me know if the audio is okay, if you want me to lower it down. Some aura voice that sounds like they vomit every time they get hit. What? Why? Vomit every time they get hit, Jesus Christ, sounds awful. It's so loud. I said, light speed. The car. Oh, now the Rogue Ring joined in. Damn. Just give the DOT, the healing over time to the tank real quick, and then I kill these. Holy fuck, he's going around. He's zooming. Damage beyond repair. Yeah. Above. I have that one. I do need it. I shouldn't need this. They don't take damage. Just hit him with the attacks. I'll check in a second, by the way. Hold on. Actually, while we're doing this, isn't that crazy? The fuck? The fuck? That's what it sounds? Sounds so weird. Shut the fuck up. It's awful. Why did you do that to auras? That is so not aura farming. Disgusting. Crazy. I wonder how the guy sounds like. Up, Hot Wheels again. Meowie. Meowie. That's the wrong one. Look at these, these are just like straight up human, like monster bikes. Everton, fuck off. Hello, hope you're having it. It's pretty fun. Hello. Hey, yeah. Welcome back. Glad you coming here. Just a quick level up of strategies, and then we can start Shadowbringers. This dungeon should be the last. Yeah, coming for your experience. Thank you. Yeah, me neither. The quest bridge between like the post Stormblood shit was amazing. It was phenomenal. I can't wait. Oh shit. Heal, heal, heal. That was a mistake on my end. Kinda. Buff the machinist. I see the complete. Everyone has low blood pressure patches. The Warrior of Light is just a few jumps away. Oh god. Holy sh. Okay. I don't have the stat. I don't have. Fuck. I don't have the MP. Gimme. There you go. MP low. I gotta be economical. No. That's kinda silly. Alright, now I can heal on the... Oh no, because... Guys! The ball! Okay, cool. Keep healing. Even though I'm about to run out, I'm not even gonna... Just real quick, let me buff this, and here have this for now. Die! Fucking die! There you go. Oh my god. That's fucked up. Minor Arcana. What is this? Place it, drawn an Arcanum after executing Astral Draw or Number Draw. Lord of Crowns, Lady of Crowns. Oh, Arcana Gauge. I don't know, but okay. I'll check on those later. Balatro Healer. It's pretty much that. Thank you for making this even cooler. I should play the Balatro song every time I play Archaeologist. Here, have a full house. Oh, it's an AoE healing. Need to put it in a better place then, because the Control T is kind of ass. Maybe I put it on Control 1. Balatro está jugando Balatro. You take the healing, you take the DPS buff. So this one draws me Umbral and again deals unexpected damage to bonus it to 400 to all nearby enemies. Okay, so it's just an area. Balatro, sustain Balatro. Kill him! Fucking kill him! Hacemos that? Yeah. What we get? Archer's Ring. I don't do Archer. Come on. Brawler. Congrats, Nopes, you just made this class a whole lot cooler. That's pretty cool, yeah. Oh shit. Get away from me. Don't head this way. Thank you. Alright, because of the damage I dealt to you, here's a buff. And you get the... Now I get to remind everyone of Alice. Oh, come on. Okay. It was one oopsie. It was one oopsie and it never happened. Yes, then this. Or was that not true? Yes, this is actually like really powerful. It's either a really powerful AoE healing or a really powerful AoE damage save. Like 400 potency, nothing to scoff at. He's gonna hit. He didn't. But I did. Yeah, actually that's good that it's not energy at all. Can you take the buff. Let me just do this so I can and boom. Killing. I'm gonna die, right? There you go. I'm giving cards. Ow. Holy shit. It's fine, I can do this. Nice. Alright, that's enough of that. And just like that, we are level 70. Alright guys, let's go ahead and... I'm gonna do this later. I'm gonna get on my... What level is that? Can I do this with level... Maybe I do this with my machinist. Nah, yeah, machinist. Until I get set to 75, I'm gonna switch to be on machinist. Like the circus trench. Finally, the main part of the stream can start. The DPS isn't taking some basic Q and done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I also thought that DPS, and if I need to, then I switch to healer or tank. And it's really easy to grind the healer or tank with. Do I want to use the strip? I want to use the normal, the one that I made. This is this. Like the pistol too. Actually, hold on. Let's see. I found a couple of guns that look cool. They look close on me. Holy shit. There's this one. It's a gun revolver with a blade. There's this one, which is a shot, which is like a lever action. And I got balls. I got this. I don't know why. 70 jobs. We also have access to our Reaper and Sage. Oh yeah, Sage is up, and also Reaper. Very cool. Oh, and that's a flintlock. I'm gonna stay with the revolver. The revolver looks cool. I like the revolver. Alright. Let's go. White oak weapon upper. I saw that, yes. Sage looks pretty cool, but I don't know if I want to get another healer. Not yet. Wow, the struggle launching struck in search of the beacon. I've stumbled across a hidden path leading down to the hollows around the base of the crystal tower. Yeah. Really? Yeah, if I remember correctly, the guy told us, go to the crystal tower. I will keep killing your friends. I'm like, damn, thank you for help. Let's go and give him a hand. That's a cool new mission quest accepted song. That's cool. Alright, so I gotta go to the ferryman in North Silver Tier. Where is that? That's outside. I did change all my hotbars. I need to learn how to do this now with this cycle for the machinist. Getting a question always feels so good. I kind of got spoiled in the Stormblood one because I was doing quests like job missions for Storm, and it was like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't have done that. And I just heard the theme and it was pretty good. But this one, it's kind of sick. It's pretty sick actually. Dome and Watch. Oh, it's a dungeon. A level. No, it's the wrong place. Never mind. This is something else. What? What is this?
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour,
Biggs.
maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
How are you saying hello like that?
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
These numbers are pretty funny.
I could try if you like.
Especially during every time there's a new raid.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Whoa.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Nah, we're going in.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Is that a compass?
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
Whoa.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
Focus.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
What's going on?
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find
Wait,
our
what?
friends
Am I being teleported?
and bring them home.
Whoa. Am I back in space? Hey, yeah, I got yoinked. Where the hell am I? I'm falling. Then none of is that the Sultana? That's Alize. That's everyone.
Do not look at me.
No! No! You did that! You did that! You did that! You did that! No, motherfucker! No, I also saw Yutsuyu.
We did everything right.
The Warrior of
Everything was
Darkness?
asked of us, and still it came to this.
Womp womp. What the fuck? Where am I going? Minfilla? No. Yes? Yeah.
Your time has not yet come.
That is bright. Dude, it is like really bright. Okay, it's getting normal. The visual squinting. Yeah, it is him. Am I traveling to the Warrior of Darkness's broken world? No, right? No way, right? There's no way.
From endless dreams I awake.
In my restless dreams, I see that city.
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Check about.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Night? It's bright outside. What do you mean night? What do you mean this time of night? It's bright as day. I did get. Oh my god. Guess I could be like,
it
shut
ain't
up.
the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
It ain't a joke, bro. What is this place? Where am I?
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Dude.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
I am in the Warrior of Darkness's world, aren't I?
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
No, bro. You join. Get a drink. Ah, come on. Ah, you pussy. You pussy.
I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the shining tower.
You'll find the
I
place.
don't take brains
soon
for
enough.
shame, world, right?
It's the
That shit
biggest
was
settlement
close.
for Malms
I
around.
would have taken that shit. Just give me that, even though I don't drink that much, but still, I would have. I would have
Go on
drank to
now,
that.
friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Mysterium? So far, this is a really good, cool intro, though. If the intent was to get you intrigued, it's done its work, cause holy shit.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Yeah, I can already tell I'm gonna experience something once in a lifetime type shit. That is a cool intro. That is a cool intro. Alright, let's go. Does it even say where I'm at? The Forest of Lost Shepherd in... I do not know. It's so purple. If I could forget Shadowbringers and Walker and play my game, I would. We're walking there because I don't even have access to my mounts. I was just chilling with my friends, and I was looked into the initial 1.0 release of this game because I heard that the game was really bad when it came out, but then I read how the game was when it came out, like when it first came out, and holy shit, they weren't joking. That is bad. It didn't have trials, dungeons, raids, and like 13 missions only, just insane. Recommended about it if you're needing of cash material. I should probably watch it honestly, because I just read text for it. Whoa. Bunny. I'm sorry I missed legacy rewards. I mean permanent discount and...
Every face in this city I know. Yours I do not.
Kurt Gateguard.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Bunny.
From where do you hail?
Ulda. Oh yeah, also that the
Do
name
you
on the
take me
credits
for
is
a
crazy.
fool? No such place exists.
I like your accent. It's really cute.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Wait, but I was saying the truth. What is that? I mean, I know, but what other place should I have said, to be fair?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Ate someone? No, dude, what?
Everything all right, Captain?
It's him!
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Sin Eater?
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself.
Oh,
if
nice.
you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
Another one?
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
I love her accent.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Thank you.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private. Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I kinda had to. You killed all my friends, or you snatched all my friends' souls.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Do you have any idea? I just want to know where the other scions are.
That is a question with no simple answer. But
What?
all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
9/10 of the world is flooded.
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
But how many have you suffered?
Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
To the source? Like my world?
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Yeah, Exarch 6 you up and let us explore dead ass. On God, I want to hear this story still. Wow.
Proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
The Soul Sanctuary.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Ooh. Some Kojin. Decrysterium. Alright, let's equip this weapon. I'm gonna put it on my machinist. Fuck. Gimme. You don't have the space on my. Oh, yeah, I did. Is that the main song of Final Fantasy? I hear the leitmotif. On the song, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I do, and I mean, I did that. Fuck you. I don't know if I don't need this. Not you. Like, fuck the inventory system. It's too much. It's level 50 stuff. I'm not gonna use it. So bye. I'm just gonna keep this one. Move to armory chest. This too. So we keep one of these. I think the chaplain is the healer stuff, which already have high level. The priest stuff too. Right, there you go. So that. There's some chest. What about the rest of the stuff that I got here? I got space here. I could discard some stuff here. Returning to your GC once you're the correct rank. Oh, Grand Company. Oh. I should probably level up my Grand Company at some point. Alright, let's open. Let's get a new gun. And it just happens to be a roller. Nice. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Also, I see already. I see friends over there. And I get armor. Coffer. Okay, I'm glad that I'm getting coffers this time. That's actually pretty good. Now, for friends the privacy of the study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation will be more meaningful were you the first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Dude, I love that leitmotif. I come from Destiny 2, where leitmotifs were a big thing in the music, and every time I hear one, I always have to point it out. More into just gonna consider you want to which is best. There's to the left, so we continue straight out along and down until you come to a large doors at the end of the path. Okay. Braggy, I'm in charge of trade and distribution on the markets. Okay. Alright, let's get and check them out. The second line to reach my colleagues will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully get a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Yeah! Crystal clear. That's a bad thing to say. Ah, very good. I can see the layout of the Crystarium. I was north of the historic necessity I'm planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before very long. Okay, let's go. Share a homeland with a crystal exarch. Peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Okay. If you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of the town. Until then, bye bye. Hello, gamers. Thank you for joining me in my quest. Sorry, I was checking the DMs. Recognizing the the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and shuttle interpretation to etherize in the source. Crazy. The rotunda. Let's go check on the left side first. He said it was second floor, right? I think so. Second floor to the top. Yeah. I was wrong. Break your legs. Now. Should be this way. Also can help me with the tuning stuff. There's a shard. The Cabinet of Curiosity. Did I go the wrong way? No, right? I think I did, yep. Yeah, I'm so glad they made part of the lore that this place is convoluted. Or a bit like hard to find your way around. Crazy. I'm just gonna say you will get lost a lot. Okay. Maybe this way? No. I should probably tune more stuff. Let me tune this one right here. And it will only get worse in the next ones. Oh god. Let's go to the right side instead. At least in my experience, I'm stupid. Now I can see myself getting lost in these sorts of places too, but it's alright. It's part of the lore. It's in city front. Yep. The spinning gun. My name is Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not on the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for humans such as yourself. Humans? So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. So Hughes. I made a Starbringer? Yeah, I leveled up my shit. Something wrong? Don't point. That's bad. That's fun. That's bad manners. See the two in front of us? This shorter one is a hume, like me. Yeah, hume. The taller one is an elf. Wait, they're actually called like human and elf. Called gent. And the one has a drawn. Drawn. That is a Kojin. Let us scale each has long tails and an act for raising livestock. Those will be the Zune. The Zune. The Minecraft Zune. It's probably not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious which far-flung region you hail from. It's an Ixal. Ah, the same as the Exarch. Well, that explains it. You get much further flung than that. We have a few lot passed through in recent years. Have this Stormblood raids yet? No, I wasn't able to. I didn't get a team. I couldn't get a group. Probably could do it if I go to Ether, but I haven't done them yet. Confused with local language or customs? I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about the peoples of the first. Okay, that's cool. Next area. Which I think should be the one on top. Right? Oh no, it's this way. Wait, what? I was there. Oh, well, at least I can attune there. So this stamina PF might fill in. Okay. I'll keep that in mind next time I do it. Maybe if we have some time at the end of the stream, we could probably do it. Is it this way? Ah. I broke my legs. Again. Mega and Ether was 9 autonomous party. Got it. There's some stairs. Oh, let me real quick tune with this. I want to tune with all of this before I keep going. No trouble getting in on Primal Crystal either. Going to Ether is not necessary. Okay. Dynamics really do be that empty though. I mean, to expect that. That's the price I pay for double XP. The Rotunda. No, the Baldaquin. This is really... dude, it's so juicy, bro. It's so cool. Wait, no. Wrong place. I should listen to party partners, especially mine. Does people like to join those? Got it. Recording node. There you go, Catalyst. What are these? Where does it place so well stuck with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm gonna guess you're into our first city? Yeah. Before this, you're just gonna find sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier with the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's damn sight safer in the year that it's out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us and the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a code mended or a kettle forged. This thing I think can all be handed out to you in a place like those Ulmorum layabouts. In the Crystarium, we work for a living. Okay. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Place in another universe. Okay. One of the answers. Yep. Well then I worked twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. Yay. Incredible what to think about it. They sent his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air. The Crystal Tower is basically a... It's a portal between worlds. That's at the same again. In the guys' orientation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into a thriving monopoly today. An omen path. Among Us. So he doesn't age. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk over here respect your wish for privacy. Nice. I will not. I have my Disciples of the Hand at level 60, even though I shouldn't. Ask for Catalyst. Life in the Crystarium. Okay. Next area. Before I need to attune this. This place is pretty though. It's the only place that has green grass. The other places have purple grass. So I got from here to Cabin of Curiosity. Whoa. Oh, so I was in the right spot, I was just blind. Morin. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with the civic rules. You see, well... What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scrolled-on parchment? Yeah, I have papers. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As a powers of perception, however, let me inform you, his face does look familiar. I clicked on that responsible for creating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular, mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you're interested in modern history? Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer some ambition to accompany the count, then I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Here we are. I would like to pull up a chair, maybe use them more comfortable. Ahem, and the lesson then. Is there an NPC that uses the same face as Asahi? That's what I thought, yeah, his face looked familiar, he did look like Asahi. What the fuck? 100 years ago, near North Matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. Directly sent to deed light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. They pulled and saw without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. Blood of light. Everything it touched was leech of life and vigor, and leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. So this is it's the world of dark. Yet just when it all seemed lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood betwixt us and an approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrand, and Norvrand alone. I didn't read that. Oops. Tragedy would, however, arrive in a different form, from the blasted emptiness and certain horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who had survived. Those sin eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole night from Norvrand's sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Damn. Sin Eaters. Holy shit, he does look like Asahi. And thus, the word become what it is. Should you ever wish to be here to tell again, I will be glad to retell it to you. Or if you would like to speak of other matters, that will too be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Yeah. The flood of the light. Alright, with that, so that's what happened. Crazy. I gotta go to the X-Arch. How did you fare? Yes, they did. Yes, it seems you're true to the most thorough introduction. I understand myself of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before I proceed. Okay. In fact, the self-same one you know from the source transported to the first in its entirety. It was a first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which chair I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Okay. Cool. I'll wait in a bit. I'll wait when I have a full set. You done as I requested, and I learned something of the world with which you have, and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Let's time I fulfill my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen your comrades. There was a conversation I'd rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. That is happening then. Right, this especially changes how job quests are. Well, yes, of course, it can be open and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I don't know how the tower functions at your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside. Reinsert the X-Arch allows him then. Or X-Arch, I don't know.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Wow, okay.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon
You know that each job get its own quest, not job type quest now. Okay.
Pray keep that in mind.
That means no more exclusive quest lines, unfortunately, but cool.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Fuck.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first. And the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it
changes?
cannot be predicted. That
Wait,
said,
so
we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urion...
that's not what I was gonna... hold on, I wasn't gonna say that.
Tancred's count stands at 5.
3 winters.
Even our more recent rivals, Alphino and Alizé, have lived in the first for almost a year.
What? So... Fuck. You stole this...
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Yeah, you fumbled that shit. Fuck you.
They were not the object of my summons. Their transference was...
You transferred them without clothes? Why did you do... Can I see the Stola one, please?
They are in truth.
And see how I said Stola and not anyone else, you fuckers? Because the only... That... Because I told you guys it was a Oopsie, a one-time
They will
Oopsie.
not.
Fuck you.
Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable
What?
to return.
They're stranded? Then I don't want to send them back, bitch. Also, does that mean that I'm passed out elsewhere?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his
Nah,
journey.
I got lucky. Yeah, I got lucky and I teleported with my clothes.
Realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Why did he see that stop you guys from finding a way to go back?
Tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
What?
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Me?
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Okay, let's kill them all. We're just gonna
Considering
kill
the
them.
circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Yes, but you better give me back your Stola. If anything happens to her, there will be hell to pay.
With that settled,
Okay.
we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Okay. Rumor became available dependence. Alright, go to the markets. Can I attune with this? Yes.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Can I use Gil? Is my currency like good?
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Okay.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Are those the tombstones of poetics? iPhone. It looks like an iPhone. What?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed.
The dejected reaction,
to
yeah.
access the commodities of your home world.
It's so fucking sad. Come on, it's just elegance of poetics.
Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Whoa. Who are you?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind.
Pixie?
For you,
Pixies?
I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to
Gives us
assist
our
us?
iPhones, I remember. Bro, why are you inspecting me?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How
Yes.
wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
We'll see if this is
This
best
traveler,
character.
Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Is that not...
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
My nails and my teeth are
From
belongings?
this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch
Snay
which
yak.
sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Pixie logic.
Raise your hand.
Can't lose them. Yeah, but I make them. My body produces them. Once.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
I can make a joint is not an
Make
organ
your
of mine.
request. Tell me
Okay,
your
let's not
desire.
talk about
Must
whether
visit this world
teeth
of
and
yours.
nails are belongings. Let's not go through that.
Mayhap a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
No, I want it to be a surprise. Oh, to my friends. Yeah, I sent one to Taru. Take the nails as a currency.
Consider it done.
We're an organic 3D printer, to be fair. Wow. Teeth.
As you heard, that was Feo Uld of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Fucking tombstones of poetics. They just show them like, oh yeah, they're here. As a result of your pack with Fair Oil, you now have access to delivery moves, marker boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Yay. I will know that clan name. Nothing. Ethernet shard. Am I fully... Yep. Fully attuned. Tessellation. Okay. Thank you for answering my call, Kenji. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Yes, retired to my quarters. Ah. Whoa. Whoa.
You?
Me? What? Oh, it's the guy, it's the darkness guy.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
It is me. The warrior of darkness. Alberto.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Oh no.
That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Oh.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
What happened?
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
Minfilia is gone?
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
100 years.
100 years. 100 long years.
Yeah, he really goes through and through. What?
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
Man.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I was told to save this world again. Explaining hands.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
I've splitting hands. No clip. Okay, he's no clipping.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
Come on, have some hope. Have some faith.
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
That's sad. The black mage in her group was kind of bad. Was kind of a baddie.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Okay.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Oh. That guy. That is a horrible sleeping pose, dude. You're just T-posing, basically. No, there was another one, I swear. Or was she like something else? No, that's not true. I remember it yeah, you're lying. It was someone else. There's a girl, I forgot. Had like a big hat. Was it like another wizard? I don't know. But yeah, you're not gonna catch me lacking like that. I know who I'm talking about. I played the story. Oh, that was a bard! Oh right, she was wearing a bow! I'm stupid! My bad. Yeah, there was a bard. I forgot that she was hitting, she had the arrow. My bad. I forgot, I thought big hat meant wizard. Or mage. Yeah, enter the ocular. Alright, Crystal X Arch.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Uh-huh. Had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted. And you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now,
Okay.
let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts. This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
That does remind me of Eosia. Damn, the room is haunted? That's crazy, basically you're saying. The Lakeland.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Urianger's in Ilmeg.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Do I have to pick?
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Lahi.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Boo, I want to find this stuff. No, just kidding. Let's go find Alphinaud.
Alphinaud is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Yulmore, more like your mom.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphinaud journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Of course he's politicking his way into an alliance.
Alize, meanwhile, travelled south to the arid wastes of Armareng. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Damn.
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Huh.
So, will it be Calicia or Armareng? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
A suitable mount?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
A new companion?
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Okay. Sounds good. And it's gonna give me so much XP. It gives like 2, 4, like half a million experience. Alphinaud, Alize, the brother or the sister. Cannot swim, can swim. Knows how to politic, knows how to fight. Kinda wanna. Let's find out, Alize. How regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Impressed upon me how regrettable. What do you mean? Of course, no. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear a single word. I only hope that my party is sending you to her will garner some measure of forgiveness. Here, this letter of introduction addressed to the man named Khazard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him in a marital launch, when he will see you that you reach your destination. Let's do that quest chain first. It's that way. Wave. I mean, wave. Yes, let's go. The Unforgiven Sands. We now try to armor Araeng. Speak with the adroit Amara or Tamer to fly to the desert. You can also use ether compasses to locate the currents in the new regions. Okay.
Araeng. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Araeng once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Araeng meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
I mean, a desert with permanent daytime sounds awful. Mortsuk. Southwest, straight as an arrow. Is there a... No, there's it. Armadillos! That's cute. Gigantender. Wowie Zowie. That's a name. That's one of the names of all time. Let me get real quick. Whoa, okay. Hold on, this music kind of fire? Shadowbringers loves electric guitar. Hell yeah, because I also play electric guitar, and that's gonna be sick. Before you cross the river sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Oh yeah, I'm feasting them. Oh, whoops. They put them big, didn't they? That's Castle Charles, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Araeng. Seeing what's left behind, I believe it when I say that it was once one of Norvrund's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabath Araeng's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, now with everything in ruins. Even the hulking grey fortress become little more than an Amara roost for me and my caravan. Whenever river has been deserted as this place, I didn't do that. Let's press on, shall we? Okay, let's go. Hrothgard. Oh, ether current. Give me that, it's mine! Liking the music. Syllabus. At least you're the same. No. Okay. Yeah, this music goes hard. Here we are, Nōritsu at the Blessed Shadow. I love this sound. Nōritsu, not just a full of Mord, but humans and all manner of others too. It has been a refuge for folk displaced with the flood, so the population is nothing if diverse. Oh, have you never met a Mord before? They look like shifty little blighters. They're kobolds. Respects to Master Gengen. Ah, cool. Someone else is doing the storm, the Shadowbringers mission. Nice.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mords.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find all from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Oh.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Oh.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Holy shit. Whoa!
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my good newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You why?
Okay.
Enough of that! Come, I say!
Very eager,
This one
yeah.
must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Tancred's voice. There's no way. So we either run and browse the available wares. Okay. No Julian. Browse run switch, move the camera as well as zoom in out, target a foodstuff and inspect it with click. Skewers, meats, bread, worms. Run himself. Give me the meat. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of a lizard, cured with special species spicy slices. Spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it warm you up on the chilly desert nights. Skewer. Toad skewer. Oh, you like those? Chewy skewers. I found small frogs hanging under the rocks, speared with a stick, then roast over fire. Crackling the outside, gooey the inside. Perfect for snacking. I don't know. Bread. Ooh. Mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps it gonna hit. That's nice. On the heat. Nice. That looks nice with all the worms. Everyone's favorite, glump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed sprinkler, you'll never want any other treat. This, yes, which to choose? Give me the ever-burning bounty. I do. A lot of it, actually. 10 sites? I'm crazy. Thank you. What was that face? Whoa. I think I'll share the rest. Yeah, give it to them. Give it to them, motherfuckers. That's a lot of meat. Deeply unimpressed. Consider your coin purse cracked. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Yeah. Thank you, Run. Keeping the merchandise down, yes, no returns. I was watching over here, Kenji. You got another custom, and with great relish. Always remember getting more souk. If you need anything in Amarang, we're here to provide. Okay. 71. Kazard, take me to Alize. A few deals to close before we can leave here. Okay, sure, I guess. I will receive for some goods that need picking up for the market. All property paid. You just need to do the heavy lifting and carrying. Okay. Give me the stuff. Key items in inventory. So Table cactus, iron ore. The one's from Bill. Nope. Table cactus, iron ore, and mill. It's mill. Have to find the right ones, I guess. That's Tantan. That's Mul. That's Telltale. Wait, what? This is it, right? Iron ore from Total. I think I know what that one is. Iron ore. There's mill. Full water jar. Can I grab it? Where are the boxes? Oh, from Momo. There you go, Mul. Fuck. Name is so weird. Grab the box. Dude, it's for me. Nabatharang relics, yep. Thank you. That's kind of silly quest. That's hard, it's all done. Let's get out of here. Alright, that's a lot. Alright, good work. And good work too, considering you're not set foot in the place before. I thought you want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visit in strange lands. True. And other stuff. Fortunately, for 60% having a problem. I hope to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion about one of the orders I placed. I'll have you drag in the middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Kazad, there's a connection since I last saw you. Huh? What's this? Tesling. Zero was on the way to meet with Isai. I was supposed to take him to the corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Can you take me there? Wait, I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Kenji. Yeah, true! Damn, Alice, you're telling shit about me? She took up guard duties at the inn. It's good to head out straight after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Just seek me out when you've had your fill of armor rank, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Okay. It'll do. Alice has been desperate to see you, Kenji, so let's get to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the spires from here. You need to swing around the ridge and then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Okay. Wow. Why am I cut off in the bottom? There you go. That's better. That's better. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. Yep. Sure, I'll handle the beasts. Do you mind? Alice is saying how much you Whoa. Alice, hello? Hold on, this writing is fire? Alright, let's go. This music's very chill. Wow, I really forgot how to play Machines. I need to remember, and also configure my hotbar. I'm almost dead from that. I did hardly find my match for you. It seems I'd always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind she was never. Now it makes sense. Ahem, we should push on. It might be best to scout ahead and clear all the coyotes I have our scent. I'm here so you can find the distractions. Okay. I like how rough the guitar is. You can hear the distortion, or the overdrive in this case. I'll have to go back and tell her it's clear. Damn. Tesla, the way is clear. Let's get going. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest is in your handiwork and know to avoid us. Now we need to get the supplies back to the inn. Okay. Oh, nice. We're done. Give me the golf walker. Oh, god damn it. Oh, my mount speed is like really slow, never mind. Well, this is the place. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come with it, I kinda need to make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Whoa. I'm going to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. It's not much, but it's home to the Afflicted and a handful of carers. Afflicted? You don't know? I didn't know. I think my way home is as Alice, who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Us folk have grown up knowing someone knew of someone. I haven't laid something out obvious, but it may be best for have Alice give you the full explanation. Okay? Testing cast her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alice. Now, where is she? She might be on patrol. You could wait, I suppose. Why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first and might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head on the side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Alright. Let's surprise Alice. The fields of amber. Whoa! Is that the wave? That's the frozen wave, isn't it? I didn't notice it. Holy. It is massive. Hit the current. Should lick it. That'd be so epic. It does look pretty lickable. Alice is nowhere to be seen, but to spot fresh footprints in the ground, and they look about the right side to be about the right size. Why does my warrior of light know the size of her feet? Dude, you're a freak! So if we proceed up to the northwest. Okay. Gilman? Gilman? What are you? Mummy? chased? I am being chased. The footprints curve to the west. That's the wrong person! That's a lot more for presumable. There are more tracks here, but in there, but unless it disturbs sand. You finally notice the massive frozen wave in front of, on top of us? It's kind of crazy.
Get back here!
Oh!
Is that... It can't...
Holy shit! Alice, yes, it's me! Whoa. Did she just pop wings? Do I rage bait or do I glaze? Do I compliment her? Oh, that's gap closer. Oh yeah, she's a red mage. I don't know what red mage does. Red mage does. You almost lost that one. You can't park there.
I had it under control, right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Aren't you happy? Are you pissed?
How are you?
Nod. Explaining hands.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Uh-huh.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
So I am.
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
Huh.
Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Yeah, oh shit.
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
God damn, Alize.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Wait, what the f... that's bad. That's all. That's really fucked up. Starts our time, more and more, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add this injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. And the good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it serves me as well as a training ground. Tessin and the others have also been kind enough to share the knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge that I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Alright. Here's what you'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you'll clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrace. These marks on your map are the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after you either. Slavering. Remember, it's kill be killed with these monsters. I don't know why I would think otherwise. As you've slain whether they're spawning out there, you can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Okay. Let's kill the first Sin Eater. So, whoa, wait. I wonder what cool abilities I'm gonna get as machinist. Also, this looks so ugly too. It looks like a horse. None here, I guess. Nice. Back to Lizzie. How do you fare? I did well. Thank you. Ah, I thought there might be one or two lurking in the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary in this area. I expected you notice yourself, but eventually these lesser sneakers are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like voidsend, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sneaker goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable stream of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures sitting on a village or a hamlet. That's the basic idea behind patrols, to call down ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come on to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to test in, shall we? Okay. This place is really pretty. I certainly helped out on patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you find each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Kenji were here, he would. That is an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Kenji's methods. Honestly, after seeing in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Whoa. Hey, I'm only teasing, though I know that he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. I'd love to lay out a welcome me, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There's 101 things I need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Sure, there's something we can help you with. Yes, I can help too. Oh shit, wait, what? Hold on, I thought they got banned. Oh, hold on, let me... Yeah, it did get banned, didn't it? Why is it still showing up on the chat? I thought it got banned. Hold on, give me a second. It's banned, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's banned, yeah. I don't know how to delete, I don't know why I can't delete the message though. Oh yeah, it is. Just delete message. There you go. Delete message. I thought this got deleted in time. I didn't think that actually still showed up. That's okay. No, it was just that one message that wasn't deleted. My bad. Whoops. I don't know why it took so long for it to be deleted. Anyways, where were we? Okay. Let's go. Sorry about that. Could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin is encased in sand. The names are Ponil, Totten, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. All these people are destined to die. That's fucked up. And all they can do is just wait. Thank you. Totten! Let me fix you up. Okay. What about you, Halric? Well, you an aura? Brother, no. Where his skin is pale white. Nah. 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 Teslane, everyone's gay, but Halric is, God, good, that's good. I never wanted you meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric though. I have to speak with other carers, but I think his time may be near. We should leave you to the discussion. Then I was going to take Kenji to Nōritsu. Do you have any errands they're doing? Well, I suppose that's one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Kasar's caravan just passed through, so Run should have some fresh fruit. Okay. Come then, Kenji. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop with Ronron's stall, of course. Okay, let's go. Teleport me there. Actually, before... Let me attune. If I didn't already. Yeah, there you go. Skin turns pale white, turns to a texture similar to plaster, and I'm guessing the eyes also just go pitch black. Ah, that's awful. Oh, like again, are you in taste of Ron's wares? Actually, looking by the nectarine, do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your current purse with me, I might still owe you some food. Take this one, free of charge. Wow, thank you. God, I've never seen a mod mention give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. You like them? No, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Ahem, the worms for you, please. Alright, the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, necessary shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the ether right to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Ooh. Past the Aetheryte. Very precious worms. That buys a chip to the top of the tower, does it not? Yes, wrigglers. You actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Anyway, fellas, shall we? Yeah.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
It reminds me of...
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
God damn it.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Fucking hell.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave?
Oh my god, you're mad?
They collapsed. Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
Oh, that's nice.
And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
That I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth noting more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And it you beyond the doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be kindness. It isn't just a threat that poses to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The careers are truly fond of their wards, while the cares are truly fond of the wars, and would spare them that suffering. It's their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Okay. You're back. Hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the nectarine? Yes. Thank you. At least I explained why I wanted this statue, as I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it yet. I spoke with the others, so we decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing's gonna happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can lighten the mood. The downward mood in my face is favoring the patients. A think it's time for the welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and and I'll make us a nice stew. Okay.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh?
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel for moms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrand could tell you a version of it.
Warrior of Darkness.
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
My cat is in front of the screen.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
He exists?
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Whoa. What's going on?
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Fuck. Alright, we gotta find her, I guess. Can't be conscious that the patients are suddenly such agitated. They can sense something. Search close to the inn. Halric is in very generous feet, so it won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Oh, goddammit. We should have given her that. Fruit. I'll check the south. Man. This world is awful. it's like zombies, but they get in even more slowly and more painful death. Let's see where this area then. Gotta find Ulrich. This case surround yourself in search of Ulrich and suddenly you find yourself under attack. Forgive and follow. Continue searching. Okay. The fuck? It's gone aim to this person. Which assemble drill is harassment. Yeah, the assemble drill is classic, yeah. Just trying to get used to the moveset. To my new hotbar. That's another combo, just hard to get used to the buttons. It's kinda cool, the reassemble drill. Maybe I changed some buttons because it's not very comfortable right now.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Fuck is that?
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is!
Oh, he found. Oh.
Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
You can wield a sword? You're fucking with me! What the fuck?
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Don't turn her, dude. This is fucking horrible! What the fuck? You are getting into body horror now? Like, I thought you were joking. What the fuck is that?
No!
What the fuck? Jesus Christ, this is horrible. Ew! Don't speak like that. Please don't. That was very disgusting. Like, that was awful. That is disgusting. That is so weird. Ulrich, kill yourself. You did this! In the game. In Minecraft. Well, this is in the game. Ah, that is so disgusting. What the fuck was that? I was waiting, oh yeah, it's an MMO. Should it be like just a change of like sprite? And no, they straight up fucking morphed her. Like, we didn't see it, of course, it can't be that good. But, jeez, and the noises too, and the fucking... You weren't joking. This is body horror straight up. I am so disgusted. Whatever. Oh, yeah, yeah, this game is peak. Yeah, this game is peak. Even though it was disgusting, this game is fucking peak. Anyways, yeah. Man, that was so horrible. I know a transformation is painful, and it's... God, it's horrifying. body where you can give it a proper burial, and she cared about that sort of thing, like giving the people the chance to say their goodbyes. Alright, Alice, we gotta go and kill that shit. Murder. Dude, and then there's the whole thing about, are they inside? Are they just being controlled? Can they even feel what they're doing after they're in? I finished the job. I have a gun. Oh, bye, Blaster. Delivers an attack with a potency of 50 to all enemies in a corner before you. Shares a recast timer with drill. I have to change my weapon thing. It's still a bit uncomfortable. Hold on. I was trying to say something. Alright, respecful. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we haven't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You went hard all, weren't you? Hard? It wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done anymore. I brought a dead man back. I'm sorry, but I come to the decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. You always do. She's pissed. Of course. She wasn't the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep testing his words close to your heart. I think he's gone. Alize. I don't think... Wait, given this very moment, I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty, don't you? Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damp, light building without seas, it's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? I didn't hear it. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You have to change the whole world. That's right. And that is exactly what we'll do. We're just trying to Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Can't we, like, kill that thing real quick before we go? Is this the rock? We're becoming the warrior of darkness of this place, aren't we? The red sorrel. Man, I hope they're not here. They're not in the other place. They probably are. There's no way they are also those things at other regions, right? I still need to fix my set. God, I hope I don't see more of those. I hope I don't see more transformations. They also had to do it with someone with a face that looks like Liza. That was horrifying. Look, Kenji, I couldn't sit there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this threat with kindness, I must fight it my own way, with steel. Besides, is there anything I can get you? Stop crying. Your shift is tomorrow. I need to return to Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Remember where it goes if you ever have our armor rank again. I've barely gotten the sun of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe this sinners out, shall we? Alright, Alize is back. Now we gotta go get the brother. Thank you for seeking me out, Kenji. It meant a lot to have you there by my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we have set up on a direction, but you have to still visit Alphinat, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of this very something vital to our success if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider options for the time being, but they keep waiting too long, eh? We'll visit Alphinat in Kalusha then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off to the west coast, so you will need a bond capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction presented to Zem de Genmai, Master of Beasts at the Temenos Rookery. He will take care of you. When you see Alphinat, visit to pass on my warmest regards. Okay, let's go. Where is... oh, it's right here. It's at the Rookery. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you by Rookery? Take the letter. Could you please sign my petition? Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can run you with an Amara for passage for Kalusha. I will pick you out a friendly wealth. Amara often used for travel then. That's right, outside my grave fear and over here have a common sight in these parts. But I gathered you hail from further afield. More accustomed to chocobos perchance? I hear that a few places they were the right little else. Yeah. Same as you're playing accustomed to riding Amaro, I think it's best I accompany you in this flight myself. Any done worth if the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet at Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend you while ready the mounts. Okay, let's go. To Amaro launch. Going to find Amaro to Kalusha? Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is coming with you. Wait here, Priest. The master should be along with the mounts shortly. To Kalusha.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Oh, now I can see where this is going. I think, oh boy, okay. The vague poster. You have arrived. This is the Crack Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, sea needler attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not more any dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. Spy you see in the distance? That's Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the Abominations. For years, the Lemurian elite have fancied themselves in the vastness of what remains of a broken world. They've gone as far to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. Oh boy. But to say there is a question, we'll put it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist the heavy-handed authority, and while we're not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. You may be wise to consider your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I see why Alfinard was here. I'm glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch is instructing me to divulge a secret which should make finding a friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Okay. Listen closely, your word. If you head south of the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme and then we'll let him know you're trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay with the Amaro when you're ready to return. Alright, time to visit Oh yeah, I could tell when I saw the ghetto outside of the massive, brilliant castle. I can tell this is a bad place. Hobgoblin. Two very different cores of humanity. Tyranny and monsters, I guess. Hello, Ivor. Why are you blue? Why are you after fish crap? Think you're gonna nail the batter somewhere if you got a taste for him? I have some time. Oh, I'll do have a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival flavor. Now, what is it that I can do for you? Can't say there's been many major upsets to report these past few weeks. I'm looking for a dumbass who can't swim. Alfinard, eh? Another one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore's richer than all of Norbrand put together, but it's a different story for them that live outside the city. You won't spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all more. You can hazard a guess as to where he is now, get a message to him. We need to him somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. If we're still tight, that's the fishing village just off the path here. We're looking for a rundown excuse of a tavern that the locals call the Leaky Keel. Well, wait there, I'll see that Alfinard joins you. Excuse of a tavern. Alright. What? Oh, it's just up here. Can I get a rest? Lol. Dude, you're so far away. I'm sorry, I cannot do that. Sorry, Bingus. So, there you go. This is your first time in the tavern. It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? Give me mead. A fine choice. And what would you pay with? Gil. Well, now those are exotic. Where did you come by that? I'm sorry, dear. I doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to disappear. I'm not to be making one for the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. Let's go on to the north if we grow our vegetables. We'll live in the past have been eating them more than we have. Let's have to bit extermination work. I want you to squash any vermin you find, then first visit the caretaker and give him an earful for me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like he's like us not. That for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Okay. Do I have the full set now? I'm missing the boots. That's clearly fire. This is fun. The caregiver. What door? Knock out louder. Hey, knock out the cut loud. They don't like fire. Nah, I mean, burn grips kind of taste good though, especially when they're hot. You make jam out of those, they go hard. Why is it an answer? You have faint squeaking from the door beyond. Time to burst in and set the day, brave adventurer. No one's home, but judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables and the first just rats taking up the residence in their absence. What? Is he dead? I am teleporting this short distance away. Because why not? Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He's gone. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Gay town, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. Never throw another drink in the house. Hey, I like mead. I know someone that drinks way too much mead. What is that blue drink though?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, Theva.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Hey, what's up, Alfinat? Hey, hey.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Hey.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Yay. Thought we lost you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And
yeah,
poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity.
The 8th Umbral Calamity?
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the Calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Well, that's currently going on,
One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
True.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Yeah, let's go. Bunch.
And so we take to the road once more.
Let's go, city boys, city boys. Let's go. Alright. We met Alize and Alfino. Now let's fix Alfino's shit. Let's go. west and cross a small bridge. I'm really liking the music of the games of the DLC so far. It's really nice. This collusion seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression at the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think of whatever the calamity struck the source, our affections such as this one, without its culture and history, has been erased from existence. No, get away from me. Oh. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Fuck off, iguana. What the fuck? You're good. Oh shit. Thing. My poor heart, thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. My haste lost my bearings, but see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you right, madam? Just a few pieces from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I just thought I was done for. My feet not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left for me to scream. Not that I let that stop me. Wow, I can't talk. Ah, I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside of Elmore with the rest of them. Have those fancy doors and ladies who walk on long crown like me. Still, even a shack near to gave us to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Otherwise, you should avoid wandering alone. That should make the teenager's task a little easier. Stay indoors. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but we won't linger long in this place. There's not to be had here but cobwebs and memories. This is what it says. Many of these parts have abandoned their homes, so leaving you more shadow. Should the sea leaders descend upon this region, then a precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, have you been told of these monsters? I've been told about this by Alize. Ah yes, Alize will be well qualified to speak on the subject. I shouldn't touch. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now shall we press on? We need to return to where the round forks and follow the path that leads west. Okay, let's go. This is a very interesting DLC so far. What is Yule more anyways? reach. I have arrived to... Jesus.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Has anyone here gone picked before?
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Oh shit.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Whoa, you look goofy. And you sound even goofier.
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Whoa! I see fishnets. What's this?
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu!
I'm culinarian level 1.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What the fuck? Some solo type shit.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
The fuck? Ecstasy.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Meal. Red.
For you. Enjoy.
Oh god, this is different magnitudes of horrible.
Is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems
incredibly manipulative and...
well,
Let us just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, it feels awful. This is horrible. This is really, really bad. She's kind of pretty though. Boy, that's fucked up. Now in this trend by my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of the residency must be won via contents of ever-changing rules. The city's policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yumo's current ruler came into power. And from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall from deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, maybe you should take a turn around Gaitown and judge the situation for yourself. Man. Funny. As the cookpot lad. A large pot of bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize the floating, otherwise plain broth. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Jesus Christ. Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will it ever pick me? What? All the way down? God damn it. I went to the wrong area. Man! What did they do to drive him that mad? Grime bloke. Bloke. Still here, are you? Can't believe you wanted a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced bread and make a home for yourself here. Gaitown's so much to look at, eh? But at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I ever tasted. Meal. Dude, this is some Snowpiercer. Was the name Snowpiercer? No, it wasn't. That's no, yeah, that is some Snowpiercer shit. So what Gaitown has to offer. This book can no longer fend for the Sims. They've become dependent of handouts of meal, and even believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive any other way of life. Except getting behind those walls. This will reveal more. It is difficult to make a final judgment of the first in the inner city's inner workings. Mayhap it's that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However, justice system seems to me if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hard for me to criticize their choices. But I take that the elderly lady you rescued does not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to. In the end, they are open for significant Gaitown, and so hamlets and fields across that island are left but empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Galusha's people. I am so naive as to never bring some miraculous solution to others. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. It is fortunate that you have revenue, Kenji. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should come to fruition. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo they're called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. And let me guess, you can't do it because you can't swim. But the Taru took such great pains to impress me upon our say that in the Kagane, business favors the bold, and so I just said to them, I do discover that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offer to produce such goods for them, they promise to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yomoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. True? Yes, I come a long ways in my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I usually collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Will you help me make this change? Okay. Sure. Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First those things, then we should pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in right. Come is to the northwest of here. Huh? God damn it. The greed! The backstabbing. To right. It's gonna take a while. Actually, not that much. And what is that massive building over there? I mean, I have so many questions, like, how are they able to sustain their decadent life? And where do they get their stuff? Where do they get more money? Do they even have money? Ooh. Something I can do for your friend. Lead to me, Moshamoa. This is my associate, Kenji. We're here to get the producer purchased. I thought you lackey up with the goods long ago. My lackey? I know no such person. Mr. Lad, shovelly hair. No? He said he'd come back on your behalf, and since he seemed to know the details, I just assumed. I found it. Someone must have eavesdropped into our conversation. Yep, he got scammed. Or he got stolen. If this charlatan was here long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. Have a vantage point on the south side of the town outside, take the west. Okay. Confound it. Suggestions for a male Mista with short blue hair. Move the camera so it's in and out. Okay. Let's look for a Mistel. Okay, my quarry. Is right there.
There you are.
Why do you have waves on your
The
head?
thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
That is true.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
But why?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans'
Really?
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
Better get in, motherfucker.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
That's why he said hand downs at Yulmore. He better not fumble it.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
We have people, friends in Yulmore, so you know what? I think it was.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are. You don't get your position, you're not gonna do shit by stomping on people.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alf, you know. Ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then? Is that?
What's going on? What is that?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Fuck?
Come on. They may need our help.
Benmont Yards. Just an empty, somewhat empty. No, it isn't. It is almost empty. Dockyard. Dragopan. Either current, I need that shit. Mercy, I beg you. Read these, sir. No harm will come you here. Roman is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him when I get a fire going. I thought I was certain I was dead. How may I ever repay this kindness? We'll settle for your tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Dristel. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when the style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave scene in Lord Vathu's city. Within days, they had brought me to the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me the balustrade into the gods' immersion. Up there? How are you not dashed to pieces? It asked me, like I suppose, though if you hadn't found me when you did, it would have kindness much. For much. Monstrous. The cities condone such barbaric punishment. However, a second thought. When Lord Vathu passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. That's an important part of the puzzle. To kill whoever is not fit to the society. The more to kill over Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend my thoughts towards securing the way to the city. There must be something we can do. First, we should convey the Dristel to the shelter of the village. Fire nor fire, he needs to be out of this chilly castle there. Okay. Went to the city. Man, this story is brutal as well. But in such a different way. Two different horror stories in one. Crazy. Maybe more. Too far, the thought of sending my saviors to an awful place makes me sick to the stomach, since it's plain you send your mans on it. You should take this. It's a very paintbrush. They yield more than a leader, never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I will give it glad you have all you done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I want a new lands and a new profession, not keeping my prayers from now until my dying day. Thank you, Tristel, you're real. I say kindness is its own reward, but Tristel has prepared us with gifts as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon its advice whenever another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, even if I take a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Wow. And then it's settled. I will need to do the gate town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. They're vile, but they're kinda hot. I don't know. I'm joking. They're kinda hot though. I can't wait for the king to be some absolutely disgusting, like an stereotypical lord, like very decadent lord. I bet. Not gonna lie, this part seems a bit longer than Alice's. And let's wait off, you know. I mean, surely they would like some sort of like pet. So you bring your carbuncle. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who make pearls from a plum, and now we've placed for a painter of aplomb. So come along and dumb and slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are already commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around that easel. Approve of your powers, any masterpieces on your person? No, certainly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, but you will know they have seen no small amount of service. Aha, oh, Place of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we put those talents to the test. Now who's this hanger-on? Well, wisher or parasite? Well, it is my assistant. He chose unfailing support that allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite then. We shall be spared the hands of your new employer. He matters not a whit to us. And and having you fill your latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the meal! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks here and we make our way back. Jesus Christ, this is so bad. Man.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Oh boy. Epstein Island. I had to do the joke.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
There's still... Why are there still houses around here? There's like shacks. The fuck? Welcome to the scene of high pressures. Free to weep at its magnificence. No? Even a single tear? We're gonna learn along then. Our first target is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put your happy faces and head to your joyous hall. The Bureau of Immigration is the first room at the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The declarers will tell you where to go from there. Oh, I'm paying no mind to those folk who upset the road. Much like the hopeless in Gay Town, you haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking on the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Fucking hell! The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we have better shut ourselves waiting for the time being. They look like servants. They get like servants of Slaanesh. Ethernet shard. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alfino, an artist, and Nōritsu Kenji, my assistant. Yes, I suppose you made an arrival. You can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. They are free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vathu, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity of which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. May you tell us something of the patron where to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chai Nuz and Duya Chai, a mystical couple whom most refer as the Chais. They're both gentle souls, but I ask you to conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I read the paperwork, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Stairs down. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clear. Once they've been stamped, you will be officially Yulmorn citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Damn. What do we have here? Afina artist, Kenji artist assistants, to be employed in the service of Lord Chinese and Lady Lilia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best to have a delivery to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell heat. What? Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like I'm holding my ass with dust and sweat to the musk of some unwashed beast. Goddamn. Fucking hell. Proceed directly to the lavatory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. And you rinse yourself, and after you rinse yourself downstairs, you want to splash yourself with this perfume. Liberally. As you made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Kornen. The guard by the stairs will give you directions. Yeah. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. So we actually do stink. God damn it. Since we're going to the City of Fleshers, I might as well equip my casual outfit. For now. Take a shower, bozo. Damn, you're clean. Apply the sweet smelling perfume. Yes, and it's here. Yep. Oh, you sure I'm dressed already, have you? It's not that is to say... it seems rather exposed to one's ablutions, is it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky! Why would Estinians say? Sorry, I've been trying. Hurry up and shower, Stinky! Fine, just a quick rinse then. Nah, bro, taking a full shower, bro. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. This is so stupid. I was pressing, I think the lingering smells of the road having successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to new patrons then? Kornen. You're going to present ourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city is laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you got the canopy, which is the first citizens of Yulmor spend their days. So if you want to find new patrons, you need to keep climbing until you arrive at the stairs. And look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be there, like us now. Okay, let's go. Before though, let me grab the etherite. I already got it. Fuck. Anyways. There's an ether right here I can climb real quick. Oh, I thought that was like an elevator. It's just a prison. Wow. Dude, bots are in full swing today. Holy. And here's the Aetheryte, surrounded by roses. Special permission is required to use this Aetheryte. Oh, come on! Alright. Julia Chai and Chai Liz, hello.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! Silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Sniffer.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Hello, Tisai, his assistants.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Damn, you were
of all people,
designed
tis he who best
for
understands
this,
my work.
for this sort of
With his
work.
unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Ooh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free.
Dude, he has him around his finger, bruh.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Can I use it now? Nope. Amicable Maiden. Oh, hello there. Fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. Ahem. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me to a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief, and I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of it alone. If you do see him, I will oblige to group pass the message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Okay. Luxury trader. Golden Ronken flute, 25 million. The resplendescent vessel of Ronka. Okay. Crazy. There's the ardent attendant. Oh boy. Get back up, motherfucker. Wicked wide, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily I caught it on something. I thought if I could stretch out far just enough. You must think highly of your mistress. She's the entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Yulmore, I only thought of improving on a lot in my life. There's so much more to the sea than wealth, plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been so kind to me, and I think of no other place in which Kalusha where I could be possibly happier. Sorry if I've been going carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Count your blessings! Please you succumb me to be my lady. When she goes to your deed, you'll be witness of great something. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Yes, bro. She's lonely. Go and help her. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. No problem. Well, highly then. As if he were a member of my own family, I could not live my wonderful life I live without him. We free citizens owe the bonding of our unending gratitude. In happy another society, our different standing will be prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. What? Part of the measure requires the free surrender of fortunes upon registration. All our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we're provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has almost miraculous effects on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward to return to the handkerchief. Oh, and I have not forgotten you. Of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. What the fuck is going on? What is this place? I also got the full set now. Yay! That looks cool though. Never mind. Keep with the somewhat casual clothes. All this talk of relying on the bonder, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. Hope I haven't interrupted your word unduly. I'm a painter's assistant. I told the city, is it? You must really visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a little bit of the name of Tissa Bies, who city has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak to you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on the good side. Thank you. Oh. freaky. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell you guys when folk are new to the happy colony. It's a nervous flirting, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't you play some cards to set your ease? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you civil favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Yeah, sure, I have to play, I guess. Let's play. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, I flip 2 of mine. What's it called? It will be higher or lower than mine? Low. Go with low then. Low then. Right, let's see what we got. That gets up to 12, and I have a total of... Damn. I lose. That's fucked up. Oh, sorry, honey, but this much goes to me. That is so unlucky. You had a fucking 8. Okay, there's no way. Low. What the fuck? Again. Hold on, alright, let's see. I swear I don't suck at card games. Hi. Up to 9. Yeah, I won this one. Okay, cool. Total 17. I win! God. What the fuck? If I knew that it could give me, like, that amount of things, it's crazy. Sure, one more. Hi. I won. 21? That would have been a blackjack. Come whisper in my ear. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this island is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. The Citadel of Authority was born with the power to command them, which means no you'll more and never need ever to raise a weapon in defense of the city. That's not the kind of thing you wish to know. If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words from Hatharn over there. There is not that Mary Sod likes more than the sound of his own voice. I will play again. Maybe another time. She's kinda cute though. What was that? New to Elmore, you say? Gahaha, only just sorry you're looking to peel the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I'll tell you what, you up on stage and give us up. You want me to what? Am I really gonna do this to uncover the mystery of this place? Dance. Okay, just do the normal dance, bro. That's the way it dance, like there's no tomorrow, bro. Shut the fuck up, game. Yeah, you'd like that at Hatharn? Fuck you. So what did you want to ask me? Yes, I heard about our first city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Ilmore Ivory may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces have grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things shift for us. Oh, and 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power, He's got his way with the eaters, you see. He turns them docile as house cats. It wouldn't be exaggerated to say they've become something of an ally too. Dozens are what? Only an enemy to be feared. Yet elsewhere, there's a fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Lord 4-3. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Shais, the Alfie know, will be expecting your return. Can I buy a drink? Of you, maybe? No. What about you? No. Crazy! What does the merchant sell? Flyer printed materials, some matter, smells, fish, tackle, geshel greens, matter, ship casings, and some random stuff. Crazy. Oh, you're done with John the city? So soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alfie now has you to put a brush onto the canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good writers, apparently. Ah, finally. Please tell me you know how to paint. Whoa. I put together an ensemble of all the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh goodness gracious me, the last half was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to painting? Get fucked. No painting. No need for painting. Well, I'd not. That is to say, as long as you... just make sure to give him the lab time to prepare. We know he'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. What do you say, darling? So, shall we pick up some jewelry next? Wow, crazy. Brother, you will be remembered. We shall remember your sacrifice. Nature has a particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works through favor. No, I'm not whispering. Time I spent indulging these distractions is time that you can use to continue explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. But okay. So now we gotta go to the underbelly. We're wild T-Rex. Wild T-Rex. Dinosaur. Where the fuck is the ladder? Where are the stairs? Check the underbelly. Is there no one here that can tell me something? Oh yeah, Weeping Warbler. happening? You're one of the bonded, aren't you, like me? Please, need your help. My third is... I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm not used to her, then... I need to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thoric. It's little symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for the medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Okay. Derelicts. Customs old. Loud the luxury. What the fuck? Yeah, you should. I'm assuming the derelicts are outside, so people staying outside of this place. Deal at half the price. You're scavenging from their trash. If your students discard things without a second thought, I already found a silk dress and a golden comb here. Get some matching shoes and grow out of my hair, I can probably slip into the city. If we go from little more is mainly meal and produce that is the produce that is impure enough to reach to your stomach. But your fresh fish though, it makes a damn fine stew. Whoa. Apothecary. You need medicines, stone explosions. Take this and this. I can't find an alien voice, is it? Nope, no Mercenary Curtis. Methinks to somebody has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. He put her somewhere. But they kick her from the nest, I wonder. Or simply silence her chirps. I wanna kill you. Oh, your face, didn't even know? Of the many hopefuls in the city, very few seem to have ever seen to leave. Even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools who are forgotten alchemists, but the rest, gone. A ton of numbers it is, not for this ship's rat. Oh no, I am content to scurry down here and the nibble at the crumbs which fall from the table. Consultation is over. I'm a birdie, I'll have a meal. Good day. What about you, Daraldia? Nothing really. That's fucked up. $2014. Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said. So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your vision was this great. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trailing by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. How am I to use if I cannot sing? After them become more burden to you than treasure. then I shall have a lord with full authority and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or might have you think it a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course, why? I would wish to hasten my own ascension, yet knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Oh boy. Sounds too good to be true. You must be near for that were such doubts. Allow me to allay your suspicions. As you know, the sinners exist to devour the sinful, but also that they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valthree that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Valthree's grace that the free of the people no more have destined to embrace salvation. We're blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until last we're called to do our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within the host, should the patrons deem them worthy. Valthree truly is a good man, isn't he? Now if you excuse us, he must be on your way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown these my precious canary. Shh. Yeah. Man. This dog is fucked, bro. Oh wow! Damn! You know how to paint! Just good to see you back. You were taking some minute to worry something would happen. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the shies appeared otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Yeah, so grooming. So Valthree boasts some manner of influence of the senators, does he? And explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for his session business, I cannot help but be put in mind that apothecary in his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Often is eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. I take my off you, woman, and you're chatting away that assistance of yours. I might assume the outline is done then? What are the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Afino. Where's your artistic interpretation? You should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lorsha, you said that this play was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. You seem to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realistic. I don't want perfection. A spectacle of slackened jaws and weakened knees, to make people cry out of amazement. Now fetch up the canvas and... I'd say, they come from above. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood flees. There was a villain loose to ruin our fair city, but our Lord has got him down and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who watched well fall are invited to join his lordship at the offer. Okay. Alright. Oh, we're going. I'm not content. How dreadful. So to say sentencing. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth going along with the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above us where the law of Valthree resides. ordinarily would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening the doors for the next little while. The Colonel Lift will take you up there. You'd have no better dawdle then. Okay. Hey, personally, I think that looks cool. New crowd out there. Yep. So this is gonna be our first look at Lord Vothry.
That's him. That's Vothry.
Damn. It's a big motherfucker. Whoa! 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 Hey! 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 Those are...
He's attended by sin eaters.
Those are sin eaters, and...
But how does he keep them from attacking?
What the fuck?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh shit!
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vothry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
What did he do?
Is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society. To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
Oh my god.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked.
You asked him to cut his own hand off?
Unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh, dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
I'm sorry, I can't pay attention to the legs of the simulator. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
I alone can command the Sin Eaters. Thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
You're an astrologist, you can heal too.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
I'm off in on! Damn, holy shit! Based, holy base.
I think so.
We're coming back for his head, you know?
Did that little worm just insult me?
Fuck yeah, bitch. Fuck yeah!
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
What the fuck was this? Yeah, surprisingly we are not allowed in, yeah. Probably. Holy shit. Man! Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have marched us back outside again. They're probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Elmer. We'll come back and to kill that motherfucker. In any case, we've sent it out of this world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sneakers will find few allies in Kalusia. I'll accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think of our strategy anew. And you, please come with us. Kaishir have done your grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate enough for your solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. If I had known about the price you would make to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Valtteri wants us all dead. Why not come back to us back at the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. Please come with us. Please come with us! No, that would just be relying on your kindness again. I did some thinking. I understand on my own fit. I mean, Crystarium would be the same thing. Okay. Very well. You must promise us to be careful. The Yulmorans may yet be... Yeah. Get my head down, don't worry. You take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done to me. For me. Man! Whoa. Off, puff, off, you know. Lord and Lady Chai. What the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. We get to complete your finished portrait off, you know. Now I have many beautiful striking sight painted for me. There's something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valtteri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, dear Chai. There are more important matters in which I must attend. More important? They can be more important than enjoying the days we have left of us to the fullest. Pray press me no further. We are leaving. I will not presume to take you garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, it shall be better to confront the corruption which hides behind this glittering facade. She was nice. Damn. Yeah. These are two fantastic stories to start with. And they're just starting. Like, we're just learning about the menace of Yulmore and also of the Sin Eaters in both cases. God, like, wow. This has been great so far. Nice. I'm really excited. This is cool. Perhaps you don't need a painting, but a mirror. You were so crazy, Alvina. Thank you, my friend, for standing by side of this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not the joyous outcome I hoped for, I hope our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are likely to involve the aid of Lord Walther and his subjects. Come, let's speak with the Exarch, chart a new course. This is far from over. Okay. Leaves of Crystarium. Levies. It's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she's as keen to press on our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Yep, so we're just gonna kill them.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I can already tell where some of those
I have a
Light
feeling
Keepers
Yulmore
are.
might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Volthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
And it asks for a tithe.
He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens would be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Where else will we begin? Whoa.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Say that again?
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
So 14?
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
Final Fantasy XIV.
Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
So currently there are 7 worlds? Thunder. Fire. Geo, I'm assuming. Water. Oh, ice. Water. Whoa. That was the 7th. That brought forth the Ashes.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Okay. Let's go ahead and kill shit.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told,
Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Whoa.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
Too late, they're to the left.
My lord.
Even saying my lord has a different symbol.
Lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Gonna go to Fort Job. Fort Job. What kind of place is called Fort Job? The scariest place for Final Fantasy XIV players. A job. Oh wait, this isn't the place, it's even further upwards. Damn. Go north, go, go, go. Yeah, I'm going really slow even in this, even in the mount. Yeah, there's literally no difference. Actually, there is some. Very slight, but there is still a difference. Let's go. Too far away. Am I close enough? Yeah. Almost switches past this case and through the woods. It is not necessarily a neighbor to the Crystarium, but we occupy the same region. We have built up something a cooperative relationship. I pronounced that so poorly. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but many as half remain. Judging by the numbers of the eaters present, we have reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient, since I have our chance to slay a warden sooner than expected. No one does simply slay a warden. Has someone told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. We can strike one down, but it says to dissipate at the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordsman perhaps, and tear her into a brand new world. What the fuck? How did you beat this? Ah, well, you can leave that a particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage these litter of eaters alone. Consider the survivors. We must save every life we can. What if? Understood, my lord. As part of the captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well, then our wardens laying parties should include myself, the Leveliers, Captain Lina, and last but not least, definitely not least, me! Yeah! Up for a group indeed. Into Holmesminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. Strike to kill. Well, I shoot to kill. Oh, it's a duty! I'm in dungeon! Alright guys, we got a new dungeon. Anyone wants to hop on or should I match? Oh, you can actually like match with them. Let me try getting out. Let me try forming up a group real quick. Let me try. Let's see how long it's gonna take. Oh. I wish I had him level 370. I see the problem. Alright, let's buy some gear, I guess. Ignore that. Where is the where's store for wares or for gems? I think I just need a like gem, like I need some jewelry. That's all I need. All my jewelry is like really low. Like a jeweler. Oh my god, okay. I got money. It's alright, I guess. Choker. Bracelet. Is that enough? I hope so. Yes, it is. Alright, this is this dungeon. Call Mr. Switch. $14 maybe I switch to a different place. Or we could leave it for tomorrow, maybe. We could also play tomorrow. Visit on the world server. Oh shit, I went to a different place. Fuck. I clicked the wrong one and I got stuck. Let me go back. God damn it. Whatever. Okay. Server's actually congested. I did go to the wrong place though. I didn't mean to come here. Look out. Cool, now we go to a different data center. Going to, I'm guessing ether. No, crystal. Crystal, yeah. Crystal to Balmung. Right. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go to the bathroom though, so I'll be back in a bit. If anyone wants to join, let me know in the chat. I'm back. Just putting my iPhone back in the stand, and let's go. Let's do this then. What? There's still, I can't join Balmung. It's congested? Alright, the Brynhildr. Yeah, I mean. That's the word for all the crazy. I see. I see. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a dungeon set up. Oh, Mr. Switch. 12 minutes. It's an upgrade. It's slightly better. If not, then actually I don't know. I could switch to my paladin, but it's too low. I could switch to my samurai, but it's the same class. I don't know. We'll wait. Let's see what happens. I think the only thing I need to upgrade right now is just my jewelry, particularly my. These for level 80 or below. Oh, I'm getting close to not being able to use this anymore. It's only one ring. I need to change that ring. Probably should have bought 2. In the meantime, we shall do the classic, the one, the only, Wordle beat. We're gonna try to beat Wordle again. Wordle. Wait. No. Put this up here. Yes. I'm gonna put in the classic dungeon. Matchmaking be like. Put the window capture here. And let's see, what can I put? What can I put in the second part? Instead of let's put. Hold on. Live play station, please. Yeah. In honor of the new game coming out soon.
Now you're ready to sail for the horn.
Let's go.
Our boots and our
Oh, cream.
all in the horn.
Let's go with cream. Classic. Good enough. Okay. About.
The anchor's on board and the cable's all scored. To be rod again, randy dandy oh. Soon we'll be opening her out through the locks. Way roll and go. Where the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks. To be rod again, randy dandy oh. Heave up, oh, heave away.
Drews,
the anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy oh. Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away.
Holy shit! I got it! That was kind of easy. Strong.
Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay. To be rollicking
that was fast. That was fast. Let's see what else. Let it keep going. How bad? That's fast. I'll just faster.
I thought I heard.
I am so excited for Black Flag. The game is amazing. I'm so excited. Holminsters, yeah! Holminsters, yeah! This place looks sick, yeah! You got a Reaper, a Mage, and a Dark Knight. I should level up a Dark Knight. What the fuck was that? I have something for this. Yeah! Flamethrower! 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 And Bioblast, of course. I have a crazy kit to deal with mobs, I just realized. Flamethrower, Bioblaster. Damn. There's no way this class is bad in any way, right? Surely not. Clueless. I say clueless. Look at that! Look at this! Everyone gets Bioblaster. I'm gonna get damage from this, but I'll take it. And then to end it, I just crossbow. Just auto crossbow them. Just mow him down. Mow him down. Yeah. Whoa. It's kind of bad though. Dungeon music. Holy fuck. What? It doesn't have to go this hard. What? Oh god, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I'm dead. I'm good. No mercy! Kill her! Kill her! Fucking kill her! And it's focus. I'm so glad we found this one person that did kill Teslin. Right here. All the way from the place that we were. I forgot the name already. Wow. Fuck. This is so... It's so much space. There you go. Nice. Whoa. Burn them! God, I love the skills for the machinist. You tell, all you do is in vain, they say. Whoa. Nah, dude, no, 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 no. No. Nah. I am so upset. What is this? Oh, it's the order in which it attacks. Fucking kill her! Fucking... I'm sorry! Salvation! Whoa. Oh, nah. Totally. They just turned everyone. What the fuck are we supposed to do? That's unhappy. Thank you for the bat to the bug. Yay, I got something. This should work better. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Those two were the like mini bosses. Who's next? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, 10 bajillion years. It has been a while. Welcome back anyway. We come back as always. Thanks for coming by always. Just playing through Final Fantasy XIV right now. Heck yeah? Hell yeah. It's going well? It's been pretty well. I'm having fun. This is so awesome. It's another one of these, holy shit. Gonna put the lower a bit, the BGM. Just a little bit. Where's the center of this? Light Warden Philia. Oh, we gotta kill that. Whoa, whoa, ow, ow, ow. I don't know what this does. Oh, that's what it does. Oh, that was fast. Need to pay attention. Oh, it's gonna do this until we kill it. Oh, it stopped, okay. I thought that'd be tougher. Nice. Did it. Hell yeah, that person's strip looks cool. Why do I feel like her being here is gonna fuck this shit up? It's gonna ruin this victory. Charge action mastery. I need that. That's Sage stuff. I don't play Sage. I could use that. And I'll commendate the tank. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, tank. That's an improvement. I needed those. And the shoes too. Even if they look kinda ass. Oh, he got the amulet, he got the thing. Unlucky. I'm out of here. Let's see what happens next.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain.
Whoa.
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Do we? Do I?
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
So I'm using the light to contain the light. Am I gonna be fine?
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Holy shit, I split up the skies! And is that... night? Oh my... After 100 years, it's nighttime. Wow! That is so hype. Dude, some people, everyone, most people here haven't seen night in their entire fucking life. This is insane.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
I knew it. I am becoming the warrior of darkness of this world. Holy shit.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
This is
Who
beautiful.
are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
It can't be over so easily, isn't it?
Yet our victory is far from complete.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
It's a fight for us both to survive. If
I
this world
swear,
dies,
on my
then we're
life,
alive.
I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
No way!
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are Things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin-Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
I wonder what other places has the night touched aside from Crescentium. Well, I'm guessing it didn't hit here yet. Alright, level 75 Machinist. We're gonna keep progressing in Machinist until I hit level 80, then we switch to my Black Mage probably. Maybe. Maybe I switch now. I don't know. Black Mage's pretty weak. Nah, let's continue. Let's finish Machinist. I gotta say also that dungeon was pretty fun. It is to be expected. Kenji, I must ask a favor for you. Be so kind as to consider your involvement in this endeavor for the time being. Seeing the letter received from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and maybe we will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I might myself in the extreme of the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Elmore. It may be best to maintain a lone profile until we see how Valkyrie responds to all this. Okay. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you sorely brought into being. And I must ask this indiscretion to you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin-Eaters. The unnamed champion who defeated the Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your pretend of the history is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, let's return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so I pray that I take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Holy fuck, dude. A world for 100 years in permanent daytime sounds awful. I must stay behind according to the condition of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done today, but I could ask you to pass a message on your way to Dependence. Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that many restoratives in the markets will be reserved for infirmary. I got you. We should return to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. You wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something to check on the Holminster. We already went to the village top to bottom, as they say. We should take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of the suitors, and I... Ah. So please, I wish to live with them for a while, and that means you as well, Kenji. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I wish to find you later, when I feel myself again. Yeah. Just you and me then, shall we? Man, it is actually nighttime. Crazy. Well, the Caesarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I should take a brief stroll around town before returning to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Okay. Good night. What can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern, like any other stumbling soul in the city? A lantern? I'll see. Well, Captain Lina can rest assured that any purchase of spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. At a moment, if you can register to God, does that mean you were there? Then, the Battle of... Oh, fuck. Someone like you might want to pay a visit to the wandering stairs, make himself known. I'm sure Lina can introduce you some interesting opportunities. Okay. I can't blame their eyes for being a little too used to being blinding 24/7. They need to get lights now. And fuck, dude. Man, this whole prospect of the entire world, of the entire place seeing darkness, the night for the first time ever for some people, is insane. Also, this place is cool. It's a bar. Ciela, ruby for 2 and a couple of pints of meat for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we rushed off around feet this morning, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that bagger has a twisted sense of humor. Ha 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 ha. Okay. To think that he sent you to me in a town like this. The first real night in 100 years has full all right up and then some. What's more, there's was the eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was distributed the damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. Yeah, poker face. I really must apologize for Gunnar. He's almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance has the spark of their kindling. What? You know how the weak eaters are drawn to strong ones, right? Hey, there's something like a beast around the queen. You need to ignore for that whole message for that. But attacks of that skill don't happen every day, praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common traits are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into the boat if your luck is foul. They're dangerous to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. Our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of feeders that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. Richie showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians started descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they shared an appearance of the villains who caused the flood. And it doesn't send you chill down your spine. They also report to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our Richie hunters have all given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with an oversized sword is Scanson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms such as tenacious as he is. The Mist Raider is the reek. Don't be fooled by those stupid chicks. It's as hard as the hunter as they come. He's just a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Eric. Words to see an aspirant in magecraft to help the virtue he's after. And last we got Gyat. Dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Seven leader Mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, but you have to look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? But you might even collect the bounty in a Cardinal virtue. Okay. That's a great idea. Eventually prestige by Bob will learn if we pose as the patron of a successful virtue hunter. You can access to role quests. A separate quest line in the story is now available for tank, physical, magical, range, DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers Mercenary, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with the virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to set the quest offer. Nice, interesting. Well, I will do the samurai one, I guess. It doesn't even let me. Dragoon, Astrologian, Black Mage. Really, only 4. Is that it? Oh, this one must be something else. No! Paladin? Oh, it's the Paladin one, so there's one. Okay. Alright. I guess we're gonna be doing maybe Samurai on Lurik, but crazy. Speak with the manager of the city's independence. Welcome to Roll Quest. Depending on your class changes, which NPC you can talk to. Thank you. Yeah, I saw a bit of that whenever I started playing. I started looking into the next leveling in the game. That apparently after this, there's not that many specific job quests, which is kind of understandable. At this point, there's probably way too many to make different timelines for each, so it's understandable. But I don't know. I like specific ones. Welcome back, sir. Everyone can smell your city is such an uproar. Will you return to the quarters? Yes, it's night, time to sleep. In light of the present situation, have ammunition prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns and candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Show me the champion of light. Never has a pitch black night felt so hopeful.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
These are my private quarters. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yes.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
What's this?
He's here. I must go to him.
Minfilia? Is that Minfilia? Or the Oracle of... What? I saw the red, the pink thingy. Oh. An Imperial Magitech facility in the source. Oh, we're back to the main area.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Estinian! My boy!
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Gaius, my boy!
Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
It's about
to kill. Yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
We both gotta cooperate and take different ones at the same time.
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease. much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
God, Gaius' voice actor is so
Released
good.
over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
That is correct.
In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Yay! That's cool. Oh, fuck. So Yulmore is actually deploying its military. I didn't sleep shit! It's still daytime. It's still nighttime, excuse me.
You are come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoren emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round.
Nod. Where's Sophie now? Oh, there he is.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Oh my god, we're invisible. No one is over.
Enter.
What? Why are you shocked? Who's this?
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoren army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His Benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
You'll see.
But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Whoa.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
Wow.
If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
Ranjit?
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities.
He captured Minfilia.
Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Wait. Generations of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it.
No time to explain again.
I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity.
Oh, true.
He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
He is dumbfounded. He is flabbergasted. Crazy. Alright. I think I should finish the stream today, right here. I mean, right now. Thanks so much for watching. Appreciate it a lot, really. And most likely gonna be playing again tonight, but not as much, not as late as I did today, because I gotta work tomorrow again. But thank you guys for coming, and I am gonna go rest. Thank you guys for watching.